Alright, I'm here. Hello. Wait. I haven't read the patch notes. No spoilers, Rentfer. Alright, let's see. Hello, Argentum, QB, Ronin, Breadstick, Why, Try, Synaptic, Fractal. Why does 7TV delete my chat box? What happened to it? Zach Herring, Jared, Rika. How are you guys? Welcome. Oh, is 7TV dead? That seems to happen to 7TV a lot. Poof. Hello, Jin. I had to install it again, or else my chat box completely vanishes. Okay. How weird. The new 7TV is real. No. Hopefully nobody is downloading the new one. Rest says, you're so mean. Hello, Ruprech. How's it going? Ruprech. I don't know how to say your name. I found the Holy Grail at the con I'm going to. What'd you find? Alright, Skyleap. Grand Blue Graphic Archives, Volume 1 to 7. That's awesome. I've always wanted to grab those. I just haven't bothered. Hello, Jin. How's it going? What am I doing? What am I doing? We are checking Skyleap. Okay, Skyleap is done. Don't need to worry about Skyleap. Daily Rupee. You can call me Rup. Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. Let me see. Flash Gala. We do our silly single here. Click. Okay. And then we go to Collab and we do a daily 90 yen here. 7TV broke the chat. Yeah, chat's been saying that. Fractal had to reinstall it. Make sure you get the actual extension and not the fake one. Oh, you tried it? Didn't work for you? Unfortunate. Maybe it's time to install 7TV. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. What? Anybody else see that? Was it just me? Hello, Raya. It's still broken. Did anybody else get this? Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. Who's Unknown? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, Unknown. You see the normal streak? Sierra's nickname. Okay, so I'll check that in a moment. It was me, LOD Rocks. 7TV is messy. Yeah, apparently 7TV, your chat box is just gone. Let's do a tiny bit of poker. We have things to check today, so I don't want to spend too much time here. I don't know if I'm unknown. You're unknown. It's fine. I know you're unknown, and we know you're unknown. And that's all that matters. How are you guys? So pretty much what I know from Sierra's, we'll check it in a moment, is that it gives you something you can use for skill 4s as well, which is nice. Your Valentine's cards arrived. You know, I still haven't looked at them. At this point, I don't think I'm going to look them up. Because, like, you know, no point. I think mine's still a bit away. Because, like, when did the emails arrive? I think the shipping estimation was, like, over a week. So mine's probably still a bit away. How do we know who unknown is if unknown is unknown? Is unknown known to us? Do we really know unknown? You know, that's a good point. I also saw a listing, hello Cole, for the sandal for Nendo for relatively cheap. So I used some of my con money to get that. Nice. We're out of here after one win today. I've got a lot of things to do. Sandy's Nendo's nice, but the wings take up space. Yeah, I have some Nendos that are sort of big, and they're nice, but yeah, like you said, they take up a lot of room. Is the thing. All right, we're out. One win. Into co-op dailies. Any room today. And Limbus just got their first endo. Who's it of? Clear chapter 191 plus to question mark. Oh, that must be a Sierra mission. Ishmael. Oh, okay. That's the orange hair one, right? Hello, Risual. Alright, someone kill White Try with the pitchfork. So I can close intro fighters. Into showdown. And miscellaneous skips. I guess we should uncap Wolf first before we do these. Uncap. Fate episodes. Ah. Are we watching story in straight? I'm not going to read the story for this one. I'm closing. I will. Oh my god, it's an old Fate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At first glance, looks really good. Okay, alright. We'll see. I know they got a rebalance, but I don't know what they got rebalanced or anything. I'm gonna assume the wiki's updated. I don't actually know, I haven't checked. Not enough lone scars. Oh, he has tag on that skill? That's new. I don't think that used to be there. Now you just kill the boss. I'm sure that didn't used to be the case. DUI saves her in the nick of time. This angers Renee even further. Rennie, prompting her to tell Wolf to stay with the crew and leave her alone. Rufin, master key. Okay, can I uncap you now? Nope, not yet. En route to Estalucia, the crew helps them search for a new home. Wolf suggests that they keep living on the Grand Cipher. A proposal Renee promptly rejects. That sure is an emo name. The crew stop by. They enter to find the werewolf wrapped from head to toe in a blanket. His spiky coat. His spiky hair. I see. Interesting. And that's the story. The art's cool. That's very cool. It looks like gothic Victorian sort of thing, right? I didn't even see the one at the back. Yeah, that is I agree with that one, Strawberry. The one at the back. You want to see it animated? Yeah, this would be cool animated. Castlevania vibes. Yeah, I can feel that. All right. Anyways, hold up. I think the in-game tells us. I lied. Maybe only in Japanese. All right. Let me see. You said the wiki hasn't updated yet, so let's take a look at them. Ian has it up. Okay. Massive dark damage to a foe, supplement damage taken, restore HP and cooldown. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is new. I guess let me open up Ian. That might be clearer. Grand Bleu, Ian. Knick-knack, 5-star uncap. Okay, end cooldown. Okay, so that's new. End cooldown for S1 and S3. Got it. Okay. S1, dodge and tank counter 5 times. Sup, that is the same. Sharp boost to hostility attack without using up a turn. Okay, so that has changed. So that is no longer consumes 30% bar and stuff. All right. Remove all lone wolf scars. Restore HP. Renee's Tears effect. And that's the thing. Can only be used when you have 5. Okay, this looks unchanged so far. Rufen. Plain damage. Oh, that's new. To a foe based on its HP, remove 1 buff. Okay. Dispel, boost to cap, and CS specs. Sure. Interesting. And then this is a new skill. 2-hit dark damage to a foe. Moonlit Terror. 2-hit flurry. Double strike effect. Can only be used when Renee's Tears are in effect, so when S2 is in effect. While it's in effect, hit to foe's multi-attack rate and special attack damage. Chance to restrict attacks. S2 is now permabuff. Oh, okay, that's new. Normal 3 turns, and then sure. 12 turn cooldown. Alright, low charge bar gain and boost to attack, deal triple attacks. Boost to attack is new. Oh, they moved it from here to here, I see. When Renee's Tears aren't in effect, gain 1 lone wolf scar upon attacking at 5 sharp hit to defense. Does this mean you build up the scars again? It does, doesn't it? Right? Like after you get 5, you consume it here. But then you can just build it up again, right? Oh, when you use S2, you no longer get it. Okay, it doesn't say that, but I guess. Hey, yo, how's it going? Any fellow Frau Maxes? Because if so, hell yeah, you got Frau maxed, Fox? The buff is Renee's Tears. Oh, right. When Renee's Tears isn't in effect, I see it. Thank you. You're very proud. Good job. That's awesome. So basically, if you're not skill sealed, that like this passive will just never affect you. Like the sharp hit to defense, basically. Yeah, the only way it happens is if you happen to be skill sealed and you just can't click this. It matters on the turn you hit 5. Yes, that is true. Is Coco Mimi used much? Not really. Feel free to experiment. Alright, let's do our skips then. I should get farming Dark Veritas, because that's the only thing I'm missing. The flurry effect is cool for burst setups, but yeah, the sigil cost is rough. Yeah, basically, when I tested it, it was cool, but it just wasn't worth the effort, and the benefit didn't, like, it didn't beat out existing things essentially. And by existing things, I mean Ouroboros. It might be better than Leviathan. I don't know. Did I see the GBF Vice cards? No, I haven't. I've not seen that. Is there a link where I can see all of them, Joyce? Like, easily? What units provide Flurry? Provide? To other characters? Danua in Dark does. Kaguya Wind. Alanan Fire. Lamorak, yeah. I would check the Flurry page on the wiki. Alright, let me check that in a moment, guys. Give me a sec. Just some previews, okay. Vesutia for all elements is Flurry. This goddamn bird takes so long to float in. Alanan can, yep, Alanan with skillful. I might go bankrupt this summer because I have too many cards to buy. Need to test Wolf and Renee. What did they get at level 100? Is that on Grand Blue Ian as well? Let me see. The question is, what do they get? Is it just S4? Is there no other changes? Alright, alright. Thought there might be something else. What the fuck happened to my old tab? What? I somehow grouped two tabs or two windows together in my old tab. That was annoying. Anyways. Alright, that's done. We're gonna do this one. The Rose, Twitch munching, says Fox. You saw someone bring them to Vesusia. Very nice. What's the team there? Chica, chica. Dibs, rub, rub. Nice try. Am I having a good day? I am. Alright, let's check the GBF cards real fast before we do anything else. Okay. Sandy. Is that a signature by the VA? How does this work, chat? What is that? It is, okay. They got the Granblue team to do art, huh? Okay. This is their preview. This is honestly more tame than I thought it would be. Mainly because it's like the same background on every card. Or are these like the not special cards? Are these the common cards? I don't know how Vice works. Give me the sandal, it's so sick. They are the fancy ones. Wait, so this is the fancy ones. Interesting, okay. Some of these key signature, not key signature, signatures are so cute. Cool. Alright. Character A and VA signatures cheating. I'm honestly glad slightly because none of those look like things I would go out of my way for. Like they're neat, but that's sort of where it ends. For me personally. Alright, Wolf. Fake GBF fan. Hey, I bought the Shadowverse sets in for Granblue. Hello, Nomad. The Rose Nomad. Yeah, let's level these guys real fast. Drop rate. Not that one. XP. No one told me the rank up quest for 225 was this weird. Which one's 225? Vice cards are mostly cropped up from existing animes or games. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it's the Riddles. Okay, yeah, good luck. The answers are on the wiki if you want them. And Lavinie. A fox says, hello, Vinny. I think only the Coming Toho set is all original, because I doubt Zun art can sell. Is it not good? Choo-choo, yay. Kanna wiggle right now, chat. Or Kanna dance. Either are acceptable. Zun is known for having bad art. Dude makes banger music though. To be fair, they've improved their art over the years. It's generally how progress is, right? If they're usually cropped art, doesn't that make the fact that they made new art for these cards kind of significant? See, I don't want to say it's new art, like, definitively, because Granblue has a lot of art. I don't know if this is... Like, some of them look familiar, but I just can't put my finger on them. So yeah, I would want to ask Omikin, or someone who's more knowledgeable than me. Oh yeah, I should check Sierra. Let's do that first, chat. Sierras, you. Unlock Bandit Tycoon, raise an SSR character, clear new arc, and recruit Daridara, clear Vermilion. You've completed Fire Acolyte. Chaos Ruler, Water Awakening, clear new arc, chapter 4. Well, I'll take the 3 distinctions. Which character? Wolf and Renee. No way DY completed Sierras? Yeah, look at that chat. I finally completed Sierras. It took a long time, but we made it. It's so funny how the entirety of Sierras for older players is just click all the elements for the rewards here. About the evokers, check out the evoker things here. Recommend it. Not sure who to recruit. Interesting. Okay. This is cool. Okay, no, nobody's doing that with Kaim, let's be real. It sucks that you have to spend Dama stuff for Seer. What? Wait, what Dama stuff? Use a charge attack or Devil's Call to land the red heat effect and deal bonus damage. Wow. Dama crystals, yeah, but what's that for? The seraphic weapons? Seven TV killed my Twitch chat box. Yeah. I heard about that one. Mm. One sec, chat room. Tweet and reply. Okay, one sec. I just need to quickly do something. Okay, that should be done. Overwhelm them and then use first movement buy to raise defense. I forgot S1 used to consume. Dear Lord. The patch broke the Steam client. I have to play on browser. What happened to Steam client? Is that true, chat? Any knowers? It simply doesn't load the game. Steam is working for you. My Steam client's working. Your client is working fine too. Finally unlocked all the evokers. Congratulations. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, there's no like basically if your Granblue didn't work on on browser and on Steam, like that's not a Steam client issue. It's probably a connection or a browser thing. Like, yeah, this is my Steam client. Yeah, like my Steam client works fine. Browser's working fine. Yeah, no, I get you. But this is just a browser shell is what I'm trying to say. So there might be something going on here, but that's not like a patch issue is what I'm trying to say. All right, anyways. Might be a messed up download. It could just be the Steam server. That could be a thing. But if it was like your local Steam server, I imagine it would be a bigger issue. Either way, I'd give it like some time. And then it should fix itself. Alright. Cool. Pick up. A set of items used to recruit Maria Theresa. Kime. Oh, what do you get? Is it gonna show me? Okay, good. Everlight, Radiant, Prajnite. Okay, so that's the new thing. You got a character, you're wondering how good they are. Firstly, no gacha in chat, but secondly, you should just test them out. Make it come to your own conclusion. I will tell you that she's a good character, but that doesn't really actually give you as much information as you probably hoped, right? So the best thing to do is to just try them out. It's a new fake sunlight stone. Prajnite is free S4. That's good to know, yeah. I might leave this here. Is the game gonna yell at me? No, okay. I'm gonna leave this here because I don't need any of those right now. And with Transcendence I might. So I'm gonna leave it. I recently upgraded all my summons to SSR. I don't think it matters. Put it this way, I have no use for those materials right now. It's fine. Alright, let's do these. When do they plan to drop Transcendence? We don't have a date, so we don't know. We don't know. Arch Knight is basically blue bar for evokers. Yes, I'm aware. Also, you don't have to at me. It doesn't do anything either. Did you see the Lancer nerf? No. No, I did not. What happened? When you say nerf, are we talking about a bug fix? What was bugged? I wasn't aware something was bugged. Oh, that was your tweet. Okay. Let me read that one sec. What? It showed up in my timeline, so the reason is I submitted a bug report, but with enemies in the wave system, if you set a skin for one wave and defeat them, it gets stuck and won't progress. I thought if it would get fixed, but instead they just made it so you can't set it. I see. Okay. S1 was weird because it covered up the echo, so you couldn't see it. S3 was always super weird. We knew this, right? Even when you do Rising Sword on Decimate, you get the hits, but when you do Rising Sword for this skill, it only does one hit. So yeah. Submitting a bug report for every skill now. Yeah, so this person I think is saying that they clicked it on a multi-wave fight and then the fight would just get stuck. The skills are still Rising Sword if you set it previously. Wait. You're telling me I can never switch off Lancer? Wait, hold up. Let me go into a team with maybe that one's fine. Wait, that means you can't even make a new party, right? Like, where do I even have Lancer? Here, this one here. Dummy. I mean, this doesn't really matter because like when you make a new party, it's like you're just doomed, right? There's nothing you can do. There you go. I still have Rising Sword. Chat, I can't delete this team ever. Wait, hold up. If I copy this team, does it copy that setting? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, I remember having to fix shit. Yeah, let me copy it here. All right, so 150Y. Let's see. You can still copy. No, it doesn't work. See, it doesn't work. Copying doesn't work. I know this because this is something that's always bugged me. Yep. Yeah. Copy never copies the skill animation setting. So you always have to go through and fix it. So like this is sort of meaningless unless like you happen to already have your Guild War team set up, which nobody does, let's be real. So yeah. Rising Sword is per party. It's inconsistent. Sometimes it copies, sometimes it doesn't. But like as you can see, it just didn't copy it then. Ultimately though, I will say I think Infinite Trouble is like the slowest one. This one's really slow. This one's not too bad. This one's sort of bad, but it's okay. But Infinite Trouble was the real bad one. Good thing I invested in this bug, and I have a whole tab dedicated to Elo setups with the Rising Sword set already. Oh my god. Nah. I think they should get rid of skill skinning. I think it existing is not good, yeah. I personally think so too. I think it's also lame, but it exists, so it is what it is. Yeah, you're lame, thanks. They're only for skins you have to buy for an entire game. Yes, Scrambler versus Rising or regular. We demand a free 100 Pulsar games. Anyways, all we need to know, chat, is that this person is the reason. Pitchforks. Are those skins still redeemable? So I think Rising still generates codes, right? Or is that wrong, chat? But original versus, you can't generate new codes, but existing codes still work. So you can buy from a third-party reseller, is what I'm trying to say. Did I miss anything else, chat? Grand Blue related, that is. Or are we just up to testing Wolf and Renee now? You have a code for the old Rising Sword skin. There you go. Rising still has codes, but you need the character to get the full effect. Sorry, what does that mean? You need the character. Did you check Sierras? Yep. I just graduated Sierras and it's back. And you got more stuff to do. Get back in there. If you put in a code for Galleon, the item sits in your inventory until you pull Galleon. Yes. Okay. I see what you meant. Chat, did you guys see the Destiny 2 news? I have to retake GBF Econ 1 and 2 again? No. You're not surprised. Destiny's over. They essentially said they're gonna sunset the game. That's basically what they said. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work on incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. So there's one more update on June 9th, and that's it for Destiny 2. Yeah, and there is no plans for Destiny 3 as of right now. It's not in production. And apparently they're planning a significant layoff. They're laying off people. Yeah, not yet, but they will, yeah. I saw this meme, chat. Do you guys agree with this meme? Agree? Destiny's complicated. It really had its ups and downs, right? Anyone saying D2 is straight up bad is a clown, yeah. I think what I've seen a lot of, I'm not familiar with Destiny, right? But what I've seen a lot of with Destiny is many people asking for it to be like for some of the old content to be just available. Because like I think like some old content's just not in the game anymore or something like that, right? What I see a lot of Destiny 2 is black screens. They just need a new engine for their game. Using a 20-year-old engine limits what you can do. Wolf is a werewolf? Yes. As far as I know. I'm not familiar with their lore, but... Unknown sorted wise. Unknown is just what you say for any race that we don't categorize. Final Shape was good, they just completely botched the post-Final Shape content by completely sunsetting every weapon again in favor of a new system. Yeah, so from what I know in Destiny 2, they basically did Endgame. And then after Endgame, they just tried to like pick up from the beginning, and obviously people didn't like that. How'd you guys fix your 7TV thing, by the way, chat? Did you just have to reinstall, or did you just disable it for now? Why must I kill Colossus with a chain burst? You just disabled? You reinstalled. Okay. You disabled it, you're doing it via FFC, okay. Guess it's time to reinstall. If you're reinstalling 7TV chat, just beware that there's like a fake one. So just watch out for that. They're making Pantheon, which was a really fun weekly boss gauntlet that people liked, leading up to Final Shape Permanent. Now I'm like, why wasn't it before? Current train of thought is 6 Dragon Advent solos for Academy stuff, so just me and the M3 Celeste while working on 3 Tiger Axe. What? Good luck with Sierra's Academy stuff. Oh, is that the sticker? Hope you're ready for some fun. Oh, that's cute. The better platform, says Markipion. This guy's even a cheater on YouTube. His profile pic is not any of his waifus. Surely someday Medusa will wake up her sisters. I hope she does. That fox guy on YouTube looks familiar, says Breadstick. Gulp. Hey Breadstick from Twitch, I'm YouTube Fox, no relation to Twitch Fox. Which is the new Uncap character? This one here, Wolf and Renee on my team at the moment. This character here. It's a legally distinct Little Red Riding Hood and werewolf folktale. Basically, yes. How long does it take to get her stacks at the moment? For most permanent content, it's probably a little too fast. Did she ever dispel? Let me check. Yeah, this is a dispel. Maybe I try Lumi. Yes, yes, very superior. Oh wait, very similar, except I'm the superior fox. Is that Weiss Schwarz? I've seen it, yeah. First impressions of the cards is that I thought I would be buying some, but I'm not sure at the moment. Because they sort of look standard. I was expecting a little more, but I'm not familiar with Weiss Schwarz. Maybe this is like normal for it. Little Red Riding Hood, Little Mermaid, any other fairy tale characters. The fancier cards won't come out until later or on release. The arts look cool. They do look nice. I was just expecting, you know, different backgrounds, different stuff. These arts look familiar too, so I don't know if they're new. They might be. I'm not sure. But regardless, basically I was expecting a lot fancier, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, like Strawberry said, maybe these just aren't the fancy ones. I think they look nice. Just not nice enough for me, who does not play Vashfots, to get them, is what I'm trying to say. This is pretty standard for Vashfots. Okay, okay. They're doing a Slay the Spire 2 streamathon. Yeah, I think Frost Prime was hosting one, right? Dun, 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 dun. The 6 cards are the highest rarity in the set. So the rest won't be fancier than those. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was told earlier too, so... Like, I was expecting at least different backgrounds or things like that, you know what I mean? Quick DY, do the mambo. I did it. Chat, what's this referring to? Is Twitter limiting how many times you can post or something? Is Vashfots just collabs? There's a lot of collabs. I don't know if it's just collabs, but... They're gonna limit non-blue checks to 50 posts. Like 50 posts per month? Like, what is that? Per day? Daily. I see. Yeah, see, this, for the most part, probably doesn't affect a lot of accounts, but it definitely affects a couple. 50 reposts per day. 50 reposts per day as well. Okay. It affects Gwen. Are reposts included? Oh, they said 200 replies per day. The rules are extremely vague. What's the character uncap? Wolf and Renee. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I think not, since it clarifies original post and replies. Not sure where retweets is in either of those, nowhere. Yeah, it wouldn't be, right? We so back. Welcome back, Fox. I mean, hello, Fox. I've never seen you today before. Because YouTube Fox and Twitch Fox are different, right? Isn't there actually a different YouTube Fox? Hello, DY. I'm sorry I left you with that disgusting YouTube Fox who's way worse than me. How's your day been? What the hell, Fox? We talked about this. How could you betray that, Fox? Just because you have the bigger F doesn't mean you're superior. Cope and Seethe, Twitch Fox. Alright, the Foxes are fighting, chat. Safest thing would be to do coverage of fairs and streams on their Blue Sky. But do they have their own Discord, or is that owned by the wiki? Grambling Yen is not affiliated with the wiki. Oh god, it's like two AI bots talking with each other. That's normal for foxes. They scream a lot at each other. You think limiting big event coverage to Blue Sky wouldn't be a great solution? Do foxes scream? As far as I know, foxes make a lot of noise, yeah. But I've never seen a fox IRL, so I'm not sure. Is the WikiCode channel just notifications of their posts? Yeah, it should be. I think so anyways. So who made the wiki then? I don't understand. Blue Sky is just reliving social media Tumblr, social media history in 2010's Tumblr, unfortunately. Hello, Zephyr Kid. I'll take foxes over raccoons and definitely over possums. You said the game was an affiliate. No, I said the Grambler Ian Twitter account. I mean, the wiki was made by fans, essentially. It was made by the community. It's not made by Cygames, if you thought that. Most wikis are made by the community, right? What? Hello, sheep. How's it going? We were talking about your Twitter thing, the 50 post thing, that tweet. And then someone misunderstood what I said and thought you guys were in charge, and thought you guys were in charge of the wiki, and I was just letting them know that's not the case. Wiki's so good it looks official. And how long is the hostility on this character? 1 turn hostility, okay. Interesting. Hostilities permanent once the tiers are up. What's the percent? I imagine S1's 100. Is this 100 too? It's 45%. Okay. That one is plus 15. Okay. Do I read manga? Not recently, no. I used to read a lot though. They're afraid of another Rosamia with S1. Dun, dun, dun. Ray Moksha into Wolf equals dodge. I haven't read today's login story, I just realized. Let's do this. That guy's taller than me, that guy too. Is it a Haven?
何やってんだ？僕は見てるだけだよ。何かしてるのは兄さん。別に何も。気空団の団員さんの中に自分より背が低い人を見つけようとしてる。お前よ。いいだろ別に。っていうかさっきから見てるのだいたいハービンのやつじゃん。
You keep pointing at Havens.
小さくて当たり前だろ。その種族ってやつがいまいちピンとこねえんだよな。動物のパーツがついてるドラフとエルーンはわかるけど、まあハービーは割とヒューマンをそのまま小さくしたみたいな感じだもんな。そうだよな。だから俺より年上っぽいのに俺より小さい人がいたりしてさ。でもさっきお前が見てたやつハービーの中ではでかい方だぞ。そうなのか？身長のなんて言うんだ？基準？そういうのって種族ごとに全然違うからよ。それはそうだろうけどさ。だからあくまでそのヒューマン同士で比べた方がいいんじゃねえか？
Oh no.
ちなみに今のところヒューマンの中ではいたのかよ。お、逃げた。火が済んだら戻ってくるよ。なんつうか慣れてんのなお前。
Vern's being too logical. He just ran for it. He didn't want to hear it. Hello, Nightfar. The whole short joke got old for me quickly in the series, but everybody is different. Yeah, it's just an old anime trope. 2000s anime trope. They get over it pretty quick too, to be honest, I feel. Like it's there, it's very present for the first bit, and then like it's very sparingly there for like the second half. Like it doesn't disappear entirely. The top shelf joke has gotten old for me over the years. Okay, Munchie. Roy have a match. Oh, never mind. Wrong character. Hello, Cody. He's not that short, to be honest. He's 149 centimeters or 4'11", apparently, at the start of the series. Which, you know, for his age, what is he, like 14, 15? Like before growth spurt? Yeah, that's reasonable, right? But yeah, it's more that he's just around all these adults all the time. And Alphonse, which doesn't help. At the end, he's like 168, I see. So still short. How tall am I? 170. Not a midday uncap. Yeah, it was there was a maintenance. That's why, Reika. Da-da. I wish I was 6'7", says Munching. Uh-huh. What are we listening to next? What am I thinking of running Wolf and Renee with? Interesting mum song? No, I think that was Spotify actually. Because I'm on a playlist at the moment. It's whoever made this playlist. They must have added a track by accident. That wasn't Spotify. What am I thinking of running them with? I'm just gonna do full autos, but apparently I heard talks of Vesusia with this character, but I'm not familiar enough with Dark Vesusia. It's a JoJo's ED. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Well, there you go. Blumenkranz. Is this killer kill chat? Oh. Ragyo theme. Theme for the big bad, okay. I don't mind this song. It doesn't sound like other Sawano tracks. I don't know if I agree with that part, but like I can tell this is Sawano even without looking at the artist name. That's why I asked if it was Killer Kill. Did you figure out your teams for Wizard Origin? You mean like the team I'll use to level up the class? No, not really. I'll figure it out perfectly. Or like, not perfectly, but I'll figure it out more in depth once the class releases, because it's hard to know exactly how much damage I'll do. But that's just optimizing to kill that fight really fast. Question about Far Zero. The Omen 2 dispels always followed by... No, it's RNG. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Ideally, you clear those by clicking attack. So you want like a dispel that happens when you attack. So that's like Vesusia, or a character that dispels on Ogi, or a character that auto-activates a skill. Something like that. How many collabs does this game have? Here is a wiki page for you. It's not updated. What, I didn't put bleach? Is that what you're complaining about, Eister? Oh, okay, it doesn't have FMA. My bad. Alright, let me put FMA. I thought I did put FMA. My bad. I was waiting till we had everything. Image. What's the image? Is it uploaded? Eister, can you get me the image, please? Thank you very much. Illy TY. Things Steam players will never have. Okay, we gotta stop saying this because browser players don't get it as well. People saying that makes people think that you miss out by playing on Steam, which is just not the case. So we gotta stop saying that. I think it's become a bit of a meme, but it's just a misinformed meme, so I don't like it. Browser players do not have access to Attack on Titan. If you weren't around for Attack on Titan, you don't have Attack on Titan stuff. If you weren't around for JJK, you don't have JJK. Like, I've had to dispel this notion, this thought that browser players have access to everything so many times. I don't have Ulma One Piece AOTA. I don't play on Steam. Yeah, for me, anything before Cinderella Girls, the Kaida one, I just don't have. I just don't have. When did this come out? May 15th. 26. Free rewards. Edward Elric. And then Greed and Ling Yao. And then we also got Alphonse Elric. Alphonse Elric. Didn't get a shield this time. And then stickers. That we did get. You think it's that, but it's not uploaded yet? Oh, okay. Can you give me the URL? I'll upload it. And then Collab Draw has Roy Mustang, Olivier Mira Armstrong, and then Alex Louis Armstrong. Thank you, I star. And what are we calling this again? It's like Island M2 94050.png. Island with a capital. Alright, there we go. I think Adlai does it through Vern. Oh, well, there might be a double up, I guess, then. Did you guys see and Destiny? Yes, I did. Grid's part will be very boring. Weapons just plain had fewer skills. Lumi Sword was a game-changing revelation. I don't think that Destiny 2 Arknights collab is going to happen. There was a Destiny 2 Arknights collab announced? Really? What's most likely after Fire Giveaway? Is it either light or dark? Yes. Dark or light. We don't know which. They teased it like 4 years ago. On Destiny's side or Arknights' side? Or both? The evil is defeated, says Cage. On Arknights' side, okay. I have no pity or sympathy for Bungie as a company, says Cajun. My last guess that the cap would be Iwia is correct, but I forgot about Baron. Oh, Freiheit, yes. Fahrenheit. That's a funny name. Funny way to refer to the cat. Destiny 3. Destiny 3 is not in production. It's not no, it's Freiheit. All of Dante's cats have freedom in a different language. Which the original localization team didn't know because we only knew Rivera Libera, and Rivera is a real name. Marathon too. Didn't Marathon just release? Yes, and bad. No, I've not heard that it's bad. feel like the whole Astral story felt really rushed, with everyone coming back because we're friends. I see. New topic out of the blues. I've been traveling away from Wi-Fi. Who got uncapped? Wolf and Renee. This character here. Wolf and Renee. So any requirements to get Iwi in the event? They refuse to come to my owl. You can click it. But if you've already, like, if you've put out the thing, if you've put out the, what's this thing called? Premium cat food, then you just have to wait. I'm pretty sure. Iwi's on the cushion for me. Oh, really? Huh, interesting. I mean, maybe put out the cushion too. Who knows? Is she just yoinking someone else's food? No, it says the cat food here. Right? Oh, no, she's got the cushion too. Who knows? Maybe you need both. So I just spam raids to get the last 2 items. You can click it and it tells you what to do. Oh, I see. That's cute. I've not paid attention to anything about Marathon other than it's been underperforming. Oh, so cute. You love Iwiya. Iwiya is so cool. I wish cats were real. Wait a second. It could be because it's bad, because it just be that genre that isn't interesting to people outside of it. Yeah, could be. Like, basically, I think Marathon's initial reception was sort of like muted, but then they had that update, which I think they even asked reviewers to hold their reviews for, and I think like that was received quite well. And I think another thing I've heard about Marathon is that the game's a bit too sweaty or something. Oh yeah, the art stuff does not help it, but I'll be honest, most people who play it probably don't know. Since you're skipping the fate, cheater. The werewolf-like being is walking about. Yeah, okay. She sleepwalks to find something fluffy. Oh, okay. Mellow we can replace. Jin we can replace. We're bringing everybody up to level 30 EMP now. I'm just going backwards. Alright, let's try Luminera. That's not Luminera, this one. Who do I replace though? Unironically, probably Tyra. Or Katura. I'll try over Katura, sure. I got my Lamreta to 30 and made a diabolical profile card. Okay, rest, I'll check. Fine, rest, I'll check just for you. This is a lot of HP nodes. You should not, it's too late, I'm checking. Wow, triple attack rate. This character needs TA, right, chat? How does that happen? Alright, anyways. Does Gachapin count? Yes, Gachapin is a collab. Gachapin is not a side games thing. Members, where's rest? Just loading. Hey Duo, what roles does Frau serve? Full auto, sustain, and also damage dealer and dispeller. I see. I see, rest. Why is Lamreta puking on Katoru? Freak, says Cage. And then as for Yule, Yule to me has mainly been a HL character. I've used her briefly for full auto when I was when she was new, but I tend to not use her because she requires a lot of ramping. And most of the time the raid's sort of done before she ramps up. But she's a good character too. There's a reason she's good in HL raids. Would you mind if I posted a picture of my SSR units for suggestions on a Fire Guild War team? I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's probably as helpful as you're imagining, because my answer is probably going to be level up everybody. And the teams, like in Grand Blue, right? You can change your characters whenever you want. Like just then, you saw me just take out a character in this team and put in Wolf and Renee, who's the newest uncap. Like, that's what you sort of do in Guild War. So ultimately, it's going to be like, hey, put them in a team and then try. Like, the main thing that's important here is that you farm your grids, so that you can change your characters and such. I was debating on working towards Frau or trying to get Alanan. See, that's a better question than just asking for a Guild War team, because there's like, during Guild War, like for me, I'd probably make like 10 plus teams, maybe even more, probably more actually, and many of them will use different characters. Frau's mainly for Guild War full auto. So if you're more of a full auto gamer, you'd probably find use out of that. And then Alanan is, assuming you already have Sun uncapped. Assuming you have Sun uncapped, then the character himself is used for manual burst. And then looking at what you currently have, I don't think Alanan as a character would help you. So I think I would focus on getting the Sun to 4-star, but other than that, you can work on getting your Frau, the domain, if you can. But to be honest, like what you already have, like you can do without as well, is what I'm trying to say. I won't say do without it. Like having Frau will be better, but at the moment, you don't have an easy way to actually activate Frau either, is the other thing. All the evokers, you sort of want a way to bring them to the front line, because they have a passive which activates if somebody dies. In Fire, the best way to do that is at Arkansas. Streaking is a thing, but streaking means that you're giving up MC, and MC is your strongest character. So usually it has to be worth it, and right now I'm not sure if it is. It's a class you should get anyways, to be honest. And streaking still works even if you don't do the skill that brings them in, but yeah. The streaking trigger? Yep. Streaking triggers it. Can this character help with Martial Mastery Trial? Give it a try, see how it goes. I think the plane probably, like, I don't know how often the plane trigger is. I also don't know how much plane the S3 does here, nor how often it's up. So Frau would be good if I run a kind of squishy comp, because she helps keep the team alive with her heal increases. I see where you're coming from, but she probably doesn't heal as much as you're thinking, and also this concept of a squishy team probably doesn't apply the way you think it does as well. Yeah, it also yeah, exactly what Sheep said too. Like I said, if you want to contribute in Guild War and just do the best you can, the best thing you can do right now is just to level up all your characters, which you've already done, as I can see. Yeah, Frau's clearly new, so you'll get her to 80 easily. The main thing is to just work on your grids to get them to so that you can swap them depending on what you're doing. Grand Yule is awesome. Yep. Yule will be good. Like, you have good characters here. Yule's good, Chichiri's good, Athena's good as well. Like, she'll be fine. So, that went well. I don't know if that was better or worse. We can try kicking Tyra this time, see how that one goes. Wait, wrong place. You got stuff? Congratulations, but no gacha in chat, please. Is it home time yet? No, I don't think so. Ban them. No. It's 1.5 plane with no skill cap. Okay. How much is the martial trial? Like the martial trials plane omen? I don't even know. Ban them now. Do we dispel this? We do. Look at how sad YouTube chat is now. Good, now make them sadder by banning every single one of them. Especially Fox 142X. How does Mugen put a shirt on? You know, that's not something I've ever thought about. Wow, this character seems good. I think I'll subtix them instead of Alexiel. My teammates surely won't mind 0-star Alexiel in Vesusia. Are you familiar with the concept of butter? The horns are as big as his arms. I think Mugen probably wears not like t-shirts. That being said, I think there was some Granblue kitchen art. Can this boss stop inflicting heavy, please? Never knew Lumi inflicts heavy. I said that as a joke, but now I think I will pick a character over Alexia or Dupe. Who are you picking? I think there's some amount of heavy RNG here. 528, 516. Tyra is better than Katura. My Twitch page crashed and forced a reload. It took 7 TV with it. You don't know, there's like no one important. Maybe heavy doesn't land if it misses. Or maybe it's just been a coincidence. You have it at rank 4. Does rank 4 mean 4 stars? Getting to 5 stars pretty much just base stats. Base stats, and it's a way to get the evoker. How's Renee? Renee seems good. I'm pretty sure you don't get heavied if nobody takes damage. But yeah, our unlimited is lining up well. Is the assassin one turn? Seems like it. Okay. Lucilius B. Okay, a bunch of letters if anybody wants. I think you got the code wrong there, Justin. You wish you had the dino girl. Oh, Tyra's pretty good, yeah. She's available on the subtext if you don't mind spending money on the game. Any news on id joining the game? No. It is going to versus. Nothing in mobile. Yeah, I think I like Tyra better than Katura here. Does, need to check something. Does Tyra have GTA? Yeah, she does with her S3. We might be able to change the grid a bit. $5.10? Alright. Seems pretty good. Katura's overrated, am I right? Stop pretending. Yeah, we had a Cortana here. I don't think we need that. Aura gets how much? Aura gets GTA as well, right? After like 2 stacks or something. Yeah, 2 stacks. So on turn 1, Aura gets it. Yeah, I think we're dropping Cortana. Okay, hold up. So pretty much it's Tyra doesn't have it. When she loses her stacks. That's basically it. We definitely don't need Bubs. Is it worth going Vesusia? That I'm not sure about. Bubs does raise the stacks a little bit quicker. I don't know if that's impactful. I feel like we could just try Vesusia though. I don't know if any of this cuts turns though, is the main thing. It annoys me that this character's not Axe, by the way. I just want to point that out. None of these are really important. What updated? Wolf and Renee. Are the clicked ones the ones you're considering? I think Mano Ponamo should be clicked. For the same reason why McCoy is good. Clicked would be considering, okay. Oh wait, Mano Ponamo's not on there, right? She's too new. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I would not get the water potatoes. I would consider one of the fire characters, I think, because of Fire Guild War personally. Like I would consider Anna as an example. No. What else would I put here? We could just put another glove. Like we don't technically need it because of the Lumi bonus, but I don't think this helps us that much. Could be better than nothing. Where's Executioner? Mine's not barred. I don't plan to bar it at the moment anyways. But yeah, I would do Execution if I had it. And yeah, we'll see if this even lowers time. I don't think it would. Or lowers turn, sorry. No, you can get heavy. Okay, good to know. Heavy again. Heavied every turn. Maybe Bubs makes it less likely this happens. You're surprised there's no Pokemon collab. I think that will make more sense when you take a look at what Pokemon's actually collabed with. Spoiler alert, it's like nothing. Pokemon has almost never stepped outside of Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much what Pokemon collabs with is like merch, like Uniqlo, you know, shit like that. We actually pushed the damage cap turn one turn too early there. I think what Wolf does really nicely here is protects Tyra's stacks. Like, I'm noticing her stacks are just up a lot more than usual. And from the charm debuff? No, like as in like Tyra loses her S3 stacks if she gets hit, right? And Wolf has hostility. That's a big fucking dinosaur, I just realized. Everybody has the same reaction when they see Tyra for the first time. This raid isn't AoE? No, it's not. It has AoE special attacks like it did just then, but... Okay, that happens though. I suppose that can happen. Near coming in isn't the worst though. Greed can fill the same role. I haven't tried Greed here, but I think the main thing about Greed for me is that I'd have to turn on Ogi and I don't want to do that. Greed doesn't dispel. Wolf and Renee is not really dispelling, to be fair as well. I think I like the Bob's one better. Like, it didn't meaningfully change turns. In fact, it was a turn higher. And the timing's off anyways, because you don't want to arrive at 60% too early. Now, for these other raids, what I'm imagining is that we don't have enough turns to make this actually worth it. That's what I think. We'll have to see. Because she'll only get her stacks on what, turn 5? And by that point the raid's probably like what, 20% at most. Hello XF. But maybe she does enough damage to justify it. You can see them being a pretty good Guildborn Nightmare 250 FA character. I think over a long fight, they're just going to put out a lot of damage and do a lot of things. Yeah, 27% and we've got our stacks. How much plane damage is S3? 1.5. Yeah, ultimately, I don't think it really matters. Like this slot doesn't matter for this team. Like we are greed here, and it was the same thing. I think the main thing is that greed tanks. That's that attack, which is, I don't know if that's better. It probably is better. Hello DY, the new Uncap is so good. New Uncap's pretty good, yeah. New Uncap's decent. Let me get some water real fast. Hello Oz. Be right back. 2 seconds. I'm back. 1, 2 line? No, you counted too fast. You counted too fast. Alright. Goodbye, greed. I feel like greed would work really well in Odious. What does greed help with there? What does the Radiant Prajnite do? It replaces a Sunstone in all Evoker related processes. So it can get your skill 4 as an example. Yeah, I think I like greed better here. Because there's like consistency in what happens. Although Wolf was faster. But this one it depends on who the boss targets. Because the boss targeted MC there. But sometimes it could just target 6. It could target Ilsa. So there's RNG. Whereas this one, like, Greed's gonna get targeted. We'll try a Wolf here though. Over Danua. If you had Mano Ponamo, I don't think I have room in that team for Mano Ponamo. Oh, I guess we can kick Nia, technically. But yeah, you're right. We could kick Nia and then put Greed into Mano Ponamo into Greed. But I don't think it matters whether Greed dies or not. Like Nia comes in, clicks a button, and also Greed dying means Ilsa resets her skills. So I think Greed dying is actually good. What is Wolf's effect at the end of the turn? Is that based on enemy special attack? Is he that expendable? No. I mean, that's not the conclusion I would make. Oh, it's instant standby. Okay, interesting. It heals, but there's no clear on it. Interesting. Get this blind off of me. Feel like if we could keep our team alive a little bit more, that would be nice here. But ultimately, once again, it doesn't really matter. I think the main thing in this one is you want to get rid of the blind. Who has a clear that would be good here? Oro. Oro when you're in red. I got an artifact with dodge healing 60%, clear debuff, sub damage, and based on CA bar, use that turn. What element and what weapon? You hate Horus annoying omens? They are. Currently, we've just gone the approach of ignore. Oh, on Wolf, I see. We've just gone the approach of ignore what the boss does, right? Let me try Danua. I feel like I want to run Lucy, but I don't want to run Lucy, you know? It's stinky, yeah. I think it's less stinky than being paralyzed or blinded, but since we have to take 2 omens and Veil only covers one of them, it's probably the only solution. Or Oro, but Oro means that we have to proc red. Is there a quick way to uncap SSR weapons other than summons and gold bricks? When you say summons, you mean gacha pulls, right? You shouldn't worry about gacha SSR weapons at all. Just ignore they exist. Work on farmable weapons. They're going to be better than 99% of gacha weapons. Yeah, you don't uncap gacha SSR weapons. Well, like, you shouldn't worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. There are some which are, but you should be working on the farmable ones. That one seemed a fair amount better there for that one. Just sort of burst the boss down. I'm wondering if we should go... Dano has GTA as well, right? Or does she not? She does. Oh, okay, so she auto-activates this, which basically is GTA. think I'll go Oro. I think that would help push a little bit more. I think so. Alright. After this one, I'll check out the PoE patch notes, I think. Yippee, says Comp. I don't know anything, so we'll check it out. Together. Blind. Yippee. Is that an emote? Why do you guys keep typing it? Do I have to look up a yippee emote? Yes. Is it the jumping cat? It's double P. It's the hopping cat. I think I've already used up my add a cat emote for the year privilege. It's that one. Yippee. And no one know. Clear or start Horus? Do you want more Gamba? Let me have a look. Slots and daggers. Retro mini roguelike inside a slot machine. What on earth is this? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not getting baited into it. Nice try. Good try, we don't get baited. Alright. PoE, Return of the Ancients. This is a fucking huge scroll. Oh my god. Alright. Should I control F or should we just go down? I think we just go down. Big ass patch. Can we just go down? Alright. Runes of Aldur. Okay, I don't need to know this stuff, right? This is just new league stuff. Okay, I'm skipping this one. If there's something good here, let me know. Atlas has up. We know that one. Okay. New map areas. 30 new maps. So half of these are going to be the ocean ones, right? That's sort of cool, though. Endgame overhaul. Cataclysm of the Beast has invoked an ancient protocol. Purge the corruption. Fortress will rise. Yep. Atlas tree 300 nodes. There's a new currency that allows you to swap res on gear. What? Okay, that's sort of nuts. Burning Monolith has been moved. New Citadel maps with two new bosses. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, happy they're adding all of that over from PoE 1. It sucks trying to regear. Masters of the Atlas. Each master has 12 nodes, 4 of which can be allocated at the same time. Doriani is unlocked by clearing a corruption nexus. Hilda is unlocked by visiting Hilda's campsite. And then Jardo Spycraft is unlocked by completing an anomaly map. You have really good peace with the wrong res, yeah. New storyline, Trickster God. Okay, so we know about this. Breach. Reaching 100% will begin a new mechanic. Yeah, we saw that in the video. Okay, ritual. Right at the nameless is a new Atlas mechanic in which you choose a series of 5 maps to complete a single continuous ritual. Okay. Fate of the Val. Added to core. There's now an Atlas passive tree. It is no longer possible to prevent a room for... Okay, so no more snake strategy. Good. Okay. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Next, Abyss. There are now large Abyss cracks. Okay, anyways, next. Expedition League has been temporarily disabled on standard due to integration with Runes of Aldur. Recombinator has been disabled. Omen of Recombination has been removed. Existing recombination will be deleted upon logging in. Oh. Recombination was actually useful. Maybe it was too useful. I don't like this song. What the fuck is this next? You don't like this? Recombination was useful in getting base types, right? Certain bases. Expedition explosives now wait to explode until most of the monsters unearthed by the previous have been killed. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing. You can now use currency from your stash. Good. Okay. Other endgame changes. Alright. Let's see. Atlas has been reset. Your existing tablets and waystones will continue to work. Blah, blah. Okay. Added support for searching. You can now zoom out slightly further. Okay. There are now 2 versions of each pinnacle boss, the quest version and the infinite farm version. As such, primary, secondary, tertiary fragments can no longer be obtained. Interesting. Okay. Tablets of the same type may now be used together to increase the amount of league content that is spawned. The specifics of this is different for each tablet type. In some cases, adding multiple tablets will increase the size of a single encounter, while in other cases it will increase the number of encounters spawned. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You can now use Orb of Chance on tablets. Okay. Tablets can no longer be used on maps that cannot have extra content, such as unique maps. The following modifiers can no longer roll on waystones. Okay, I don't know which one each of these are. Whether a map is a suffix or a prefix has been adjusted, so generally prefixes are modifiers that affect a monster's output, suffixes are modifiers that affect the player or monster defenses. Tablets are how you choose what content is in your map now, okay. So if you use 3 Delirium tablets, you'll only see Delirium, gotcha. So this is a way to choose what you want in your maps. You don't get to choose what map it is, but you get to choose what's inside, sort of. Okay. After bonus, the quantity of items dropped and experience gains by increased monster effectiveness. Waystones have received new 2D art. Cool. Completion of fixed location is now shared with party members. Oh, that's cool. Half the damage as extra buffs gained from the following shrines. Okay, so they nerf shrines a bit. Campaign replayability. Some areas throughout the game have been shortened. Remove the second Dreadnought area. Oh, they just ditched that extra Dreadnought area. Good. It was just another filler area, to be honest. Area order in Act 3 has been somewhat rearranged. Waterway levers have been turned into pressure pads that you simply need to walk over, and the final part of the level has the water pre-drained. So it's as long as it was, but you don't need to do the levers anymore. Levers are gone. Yeah, fuck the lever. Yeah, the levers are gone. It's still a huge ass map, but it's as it reads at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's good. Monster density in the second half has been reduced, especially in the interludes. Okay. This probably helps a lot too, by the way. It's still too long. I'll reserve judgment until I see how it feels, but sometimes these small things add up to make it feel a lot better. But my impression right now is that the area is still probably a little bit too big, yeah. Seasonal scam tonight? Oh, that makes sense, right? Let me check. That would make sense. Star Legend Gacha, you can get an guaranteed... Okay, it's an FLB scam. FLB scam. I don't think there's anything here that I want. We'll have to see. Does Vicky have an FLB one? I think pretty much the only thing that I care about is Vicky from Halloween. Oh, I guess Lance. Does Lance have a fucking 4-star? Oh my god, Lance has a 4-star, doesn't he? This one, and then this one. These are the two characters I care about. Oh, this is 4-star as well. Okay, I suppose. I suppose. Minus 30. Bleed damage on players is no longer increased while the player is moving. This change does not affect bleeds players apply to monsters. This is a big change. Okay. Runic Ward is now added to your starting honor. Defense's keyword is no longer used. Existing uses now explicitly refer to armor, evasion, and energy shield. To make it clear that they do not apply to Runic Ward resistance's block. It's a description change, okay. Only a single leech instance per resource can apply at the same time. Highest one will apply if you have multiple. There is now a limit on the maximum amount of damage a hit can be considered to deal for leech. Hits that deal less than 40,000 total damage are unaffected, but if a hit does more than 40,000, it is treated as dealing only 40,000. The values of each is scaled. It's a leech nerf, okay. I'm not familiar with leech. I'm going to assume it was a problem. Formula for deflect has been adjusted to provide better scaling with investment into deflection rating. Okay. With a cap of 95%. It was kind of ridiculous. Okay. Parry shield block, resonating shield no longer delay heavy stun buildup. Especially on things like Comet. Okay. Melee attacks can now only apply splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas during use. For example, Whirling Assault creates multiple damaging areas. When minions are removed due to resources changing, such as weapon swapping, younger, newer minions are now prioritized for removal over older ones to avoid wasting minion cooldown abilities unnecessarily. Okay. Minions affected by these supports are unaffected by unnamed Heartwood Oracle notable passive skill. Minion buffs, okay. Stats worded as when you collect a remnant no longer give you the benefits of these stats when an ally shares the effects of a remnant with you. Oh, okay. Updated the name of the buff. Trinity grants to Affinity. Okay. New content and features. Oh boy. Martial Artist, Spirit Walker. New lineage support. Oh my god. That's a lot of new supports. And that's a lot of new items. Voices. The voices. 8 idols. Added the new Minion Splash support gems. Fragment Stash tab is now available for use in PoE 2. Added support for build guides. Added the ability to quickly price check. Party play, you can now quickly revive any fallen party members after defeating the boss. Okay. There's Lore Weave as well. Oh yeah. Ascendancy changes. Okay. This is big. Into the Breach now grants 20% leech. Previously 15. Okay. So the leech has been buffed here, probably to make up for the leech nerf, right? Vitality now grants 20%, previously 10. Okay, so again, another buff to counteract the nerf. The system change nerf. Chronomancer. It now grants cascadable skills 20% chance to echo and repeatable spells to have a 20% chance to repeat. Okay, temporal rifts it now as a cast time. Removes delayed damage. It's no longer a curse, has a 2-second. Debuff is now a life loss. Okay, I need to read this properly. I tried skimming and it did not make sense. The debuff instantly culls enemies. Oh, they showed this in the video. Yeah. It looks like the bleed thing, right? And then when it hits that amount, they just die. Okay. It grants 1 to 60% increased skill speed. Has new visual effects. The Sands of Time. I don't know if I like Sands of Time mechanically. I think thematically it's cool, but mechanically having like your skills sometimes be really fast and sometimes not feels not great. But this whole class is sort of like that, right? This is a 20% chance to have 20%, like 100% extra damage. Okay. Alright, Pathfinder now grants 50% less poison duration, previously 35. Oh, that's a nerf. It's high roll the class, basically. Running Assault Notable now grants 30% less movement speed penalty, previously 50%. Okay. Poison got giga nerfed. Was Poison really that good? I didn't know. Witch Hunter Obsessive Rituals now grant 50% less up. I do not know Witch Hunter at all. Wait, that's the only ascendancy changes? I'm surprised. I thought there'd be more. Okay. Looks like many of these are just going to be from the passive tree because the passive tree, I'm not going to read all this. But there's a lot here. Skill changes. Skills with fixed number can now benefit from modifiers that apply to something else such as Ricochet. Skills which have 0 mana now display this cost. Okay, good. Ignites inflicted on targets by Oil Ground. Okay. Bone Storm no longer has sustained. Bone Shatter. Comet now deals this. Previous. Okay, so it got nerfed. Comet nerfed. Fire infused. Nerfed. Okay, Comet nerfed. Comet just got damage nerfed. Flame Breath now has an energy gain penalty similar to Incinerate. That sounds like a nerf. Eternal Rage can no longer be activated in specific weapon sets. Okay. This is a big nerf. Because you used to put it on like one weapon set, right? At least I remember doing that. Gathering Storm. I don't even know what skill this is. Now causes perfectly timed dash to explode any Tempest spell. You'd stack it, swap, and keep the buff going, then swap it back, yeah. Oil Barrage. Empowered Oil Barrage now has a mana cost per second equivalent to the initial mana cost of Oil Barrage. Now deals 10% more damage, while Empowered Oil Barrage does 10% less. Okay, so it might just cost more mana, because this skill did a lot of damage as far as I remember. I just realized we passed the letter F. And I did not see Flame Blast. I can't fucking believe this, man. I'm gonna lose it. I told you it wasn't getting fixed. Well, I'm not expecting Ignite to be fixed, but they can't look at Flame Blast and be like, hey, that skill is worth waiting for 54 levels. I'm gonna assume Snipe got nerfed. There are a bunch of changes there. Is Flame Blast good or bad? Flame Blast is awful. Flame Blast was never good, I feel. And then they nerfed it. Maybe I just missed it. Was it actually really good? Why did they nerf it? Like, yeah, I'll just bring it up. But basically, Flame Blast is this skill where you charge up this AoE. So you gotta charge it up, and it takes like a long time. You can invest into making it charge quicker, but see how you have to get into melee range. So it's a spell that you need to get in melee range, and then after this you do a big burst of damage. So thematically it's cool, right? But this skill in 0.1, you could do this and it was still not a good skill, right? But then in 0.2 or 0.3, they added a 10-second cooldown to this skill. And I was like, hello? Why can't I just spam this? Like now it's a 10-second cooldown. So you see this? You can't even do this because it's be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you're allowed to use it. Like, I don't get it. So it was being used as an activator for something else. Oh, okay. So yeah, like it's not good. It's not good. Greater and perfect currencies are rarer. Divine orbs are now more common. Hold up. Sanctifying an item now multiplies each modifier. Oh, so you want to start with something good. Okay. The plus to level all melee skills now has a value of +5. Oh, they nerfed... Okay, so there's less plus skills overall. Only melee. I mean, I'm okay with that. Smiley face. This is so many balance changes. Holy fuck. Projectile count as well. Added a dedicated keybind to perform a dodge roll, which will not cause the player to sprint when held down. This keybind is unbound by default and must be manually assigned. This is a good change. It's a thing only for dodge roll, so you can't like dodge roll, hold it accidentally, then get hit while sprinting, right? Not even reading. I'm expecting you to tell me what the important stuff is. For players using clicking to move while channeling a skill that can be used while moving will no longer interrupt the channeling. Nice. Increasing the maximum character limit of search text boxes to 250. Okay, so more regex, I guess. Hello, was curious to ask your quick thoughts about the collab characters XP. My thoughts on each of them, I think all of them are good. I think Roy, Reed, and Edward all look to be good characters. Strong characters that aren't meta-defining. Olivia and Alex, I think, are high potential characters to be meta, but I would not call them meta as of right now. And funnily enough, I think both those characters are less good for a newer account. Or both items, I should say. Plague Finder unique gloves now has cannot inflict elemental ailments. Oh, okay. Like Chisa potential. I don't know Wuwa well enough. Sorry. Enabled the following. Enabled the following. Enable. Okay, bunch of MTX. We'll see if any of mine are in bug fixes. Okay, I don't know if any of these bugs are things I interacted. Okay, that's a lot. Updates for the patch notes. All right. What are you guys most excited about in this? Lore weave? What does lore weave do? Let me look it up. Lore weave, PoE. Has 6 sockets. Fizz, crit, ES, life, mana, rarity, increased LE damage, or maximum resistance. Oh, it's like a pretty big defensive piece, huh? ES, charge rate, and charge start got nerfed. Okay, I see. Did Twisters get touched? No, Twister did not get touched. Twister's gonna be good. Twister was already really good. Runes and idols across the board got buffed. Okay. Twister's unchanged. None or its supports got touched. Okay. None of the ascendancies changed. Okay. Do we play Twister? Twister was pretty fun when I played it. We could play it with the new ascendancy. Infernal Legion got kind of nerfed. What are you planning now? What are we what's spell meta at the moment? Is it just Spark Blood Mage? But Blood Mage got hit with the leech change, right? The gem itself was reduced from 20 to 10, but the minion we use for it is untouched, so it's still strong. Okay. Alta Solar Lumi Credo. You're on 1036 and 27% HP. That's a lot. Leech on Spark should be fine. It's mainly hits, big hits. I want to play Chrono, I think, but like... So at the moment, I'm thinking Chrono, Martial Artist, or the new Huntress one. But roughly 15% more armor and ES. Any build recommendations for trying PoE 2 again before the new patch? I haven't played since early access launch. Do you guys have any recommendations? I don't even know what I'm playing. Oh, Evasion. Okay, okay. Twister seems good right now, yeah. Twister's a fun build too. But I feel like Twister is gonna be relatively popular. Wait, speaking of, did fucking Lightning Arrow and shit get touched? Multiple lightning beams are no longer able to chain. Oh, that's actually big, I think. Holy Zombieland Saga. Is Twister like a map blaster? It is, but it has really high single target too. That being said, when I played Twister 2 leagues ago, there was the issue that like for really tanky bosses, if you didn't kill them in one hit, like you were sort of a sitting duck. Like think of it like you have a gun with ammunition and then you run out of ammunition, you're just sort of fucked. They had a typo, that was a copy paste. Oh, lighting. I see. I didn't even see it. But yeah, Twister's pretty fun. Like when I played Twister, it felt bad against Pinnacles, as an example. But they like more modern builds might have fixed that now. Because that was like 2 leagues ago. But yeah, just look up PoE2 Twister build and you'll probably see what I mean. Like the build is really, really fun. I'm checking the Reddit thread comments. Totems. Ancestral Bond Keystone now causes placing totems to have no cost. Requires and not require consuming charges to place. Totem build? I've never really liked totems. But that's a pretty big change. You don't need charges anymore. Totems across the board got some nice quality of life and buffs. "49 turns, 17-13, Lumi Credo soloed." I think I might... I want to maybe try go for a build with one of the new uniques. The issue is getting that unique. And how do we get there? Fox says nice. You'll now refill some flask charges with Viper soldiers. Oh, okay, that's nice. Wonder if Wolf and Renee might work here. Someone mentioned that earlier. Maybe for like Zosimos or something? They no longer need to visit Halani gates. No longer have to go to the gates to be told, oh no, they're closed, yeah. Idol of Sirius now grants allies in your presence 8% increased movement speed. Insane grouping buff. Yeah, third Draconic's finish. Congratulations. Which element was it? So far, you have fire, light, and wind. Wolf looks like he would be good as the jump scare echo character in an Ogi team. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. You want it dark, but for some reason you don't have katana quartz. Or katana stones. Yeah, gotcha. Because he gains normal attack buffs by using skills that reset on Ogi. Sorry, I'm not understanding. I don't understand the jump scare echo character. Like, that statement makes no sense to me. Is it bedtime yet, says Raya. No, it's not bedtime yet, Raya. I'm sorry. Dark Draconic needs Katana Stones. I think Nightfire means light, right? Because Dark is the gun. The worst news of the day. How do you get over your fear of doing HL raids in cult rooms? I think it's really just coming to the acceptance that you will mess up. You will mess up and there's nothing you can do about that. I got kicked once after a Lucy 0 run. Yeah, and some people will be mean. You will mess up. It will happen. You just try your best. That's really the only solution here. I'm stuck on the old setups. I wouldn't worry too much about that. You just have to know what your main goal is. Like, for example, in FAR, it's clear your 20% labor, right? So it doesn't really matter what else happens. If you clear 25% labor, you're fine. And to be honest, Kawaii, these days, like, you can sort of not clear it and it's fine too. Like, because like you said, the raid's zooming. The raid's zooming, so like half the time the raid's dead before like before you even get to clear it. Kinda wiggle. You kind of wish you didn't hold back Searing Summer Katura. Is there a secret reward for finishing all the FMA quests? No, there isn't. You get all the rewards at 80. Like, I like getting all 100 because it looks nice, but functionally there's no reason to. If I want an FLB Frau, should I pick a recruit set? I think you can pick Frau, yeah, if you want to FLB her. That's fine. It gives you mats that you need for that anyways. Are the mats provided still useful? Yes, they are. Probably still useful even at future transcendence, yeah. What's a good alternative to bringing in characters like Frau other than Ragazo? To be frank, there's not many. It's pretty much streaking. Other than that, it's all just hoping that the boss kills you. Joy. Doesn't Joy cap your damage taken? I have to take a look at the character again. Yeah, off-element characters with substitute. Yeah, Rakam is probably your next best character, honestly. This doesn't include sub HL, by the way. Always max HP effect cap effects lighten it. Well, skills. As a kidnap best in slot. I don't know. She feels good to play. And best in slot, I don't know. That I'm not sure. She works very well though. Is there a buff or something right now that's helping people clear rates? I do not remember being able to solo like this. No. I mean, unless you click the Edward Elric thing. If you click this, then yes. But otherwise, no. Do you think Hexaphazia mats are likely for later Evoker Transcendence steps? Kind of like how Eternal had those ones. I can see it. Hexaphazia. Maybe not Hexaphazia. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, but I personally don't think it will happen, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Runes after this is going to be rolled into Expedition, so it feels like their solution to Bloat is just do League editions that add on top of old leagues. Okay. The only reason I asked was because I've been neglecting running those. I should probably just start gathering up just in case. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I think there's no reason not to farm those raids if you are able to. Alright, pause. Chat. Let's play some Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem time. Look. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Now, chat, I did play a little bit off stream. I cheated on you guys a little bit. But I swear I didn't play that much, okay? Typical. All I did was I did the witch mark or seal DLC map once to get the witch seal. Because we're gonna have to reclass Ophelia back into witch. So that's the only thing I did off stream. It's peak. A lot of people love this game, huh? Am I going to play any of the other rounds? Probably not. Probably just Conquest. I love watching blind FE Fates. It's my guilty pleasure. I should go back and watch some of your VODs. Conquest slaps ass, and not just because Camilla makes me lose it. Why is every FE player a public freak? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's go into a public bath.
Welcome. Let's see.
I like more of the Hoshido cast. I just wish the game wasn't as simple. This is the first time I've seen you go into the baths and not run into the dudes. The dudes are here like most of the time, I swear. There's a party going on here.
What up? My heart. Hi, Mama.
Sure. Can't, if you don't give me something good here, I will lose it. A silver, okay. So far, silver's been absolute trash. Okay, yeah, absolute trash.
See ya.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I trust Effie, not Silas.
Please, accept my help. To the rescue! This one's for you. Put a work out. Oh no.
Bond. No Sophie. Is that the other maid?
Sometimes I find it difficult to maintain.
Oh, Sophie
decorum
is
with you
Silas's
when
kid.
the
Yeah,
others
we
are
ditched
around.
Silas early. Why does she have a heart thing? What the hell?
With your courage and power, I know we can save this world.
That's new.
My voice and my strength are at your command.
Okay. Now we have a bunch of supports. Shigure. The times you would visit me during your trips. I'm so sorry, Shigure. Do you remember when we used to sing together? That sounds wonderful. There's something wrong. It's strange. I can't seem to hit the right notes. To an extent, intelligence systems, also known as Fates units, have popularity. Most of them are also prior to Three Houses. I would never dream of questioning you. If I really needed to get back to my homeland someday, would you be sad to see me go? You know I would. I would cry until I had no tears left to mourn with. In that unlikely event, I would also consider cutting off your legs so that you could not leave me. You're joking, right? Ahaha. Would I ever do something so dreadful to you, my adorable girl? Ahaha. Why are we laughing? Strong hands running through pure golden feed. With a quick flick of the wrist, she scatters the food deftly on the ground. Sweet, fluffy critters line up just to bask in her presence. Hehe. Stop annoying me, Soleo. How am I supposed to get anything done with you distracting me all the time? I can't help it. What am I supposed to do? You're the one who decided to do your chores in such an adorable way. If you don't want me to distract you, then quit being so cute. Okay. Didn't I already tell you to cut that out? I'm starting to get really angry. You're even cuter when you get really mad at me. Did you hear anything I said? You're just like your father. Now get out of the way. I still have a ton of work to do. Really? But you've been working all morning. Can't you take a break? Got this wonderful blanket from the fair the other day. We should go have a picnic. Still have a mountain of work left to do. Do you work this hard every single day? Of course. Everyone does. Oh, I had no idea. Well, now you do. Excuse me. Can't I help? There must be some way. You really want to help? I suppose that you could slice up that pile of carrots. The horses just love them. Leave it to me. Oh my gosh, has anyone ever looked cuter than us right now? This is so much fun. You're driving me crazy. Soleil is certainly a character. Painting again. Sorry I didn't hear you come in. I think you're a genuinely gifted artist. I don't think I've ever seen Shigure before. Like before this game, I mean. And I've played a bit of Heroes and like I've seen obviously like fan content and things like that of Fire Emblem. He was snubbed. He's barely in it. DLC's better for it.
I could do no less.
Billy a statue, sure. That's not where I wanted it to go. It's so hard to tell. A Xander statue. Odin statue. Alright, surely the lottery will give me better things. I want to upgrade the statues, but they're sort of expensive. Who's my favorites? Ophelia is my number 1. I would say Selena probably number 2. Savara was my favorite character in Awakening. And currently, no spoilers, but currently it seems like Selena and Savara are the same person. They're just here for some reason. And same with Odin and Owain and stuff. So yeah, I like Odin. I like Laszlo / Soleil as well. And then from the Fates cast specifically, I like Corrin. I mean, I'm basically listing every character at the moment. But yeah, I like a lot of the cast. Elise reminds me a lot of the who's the blonde-haired girl in Awakening? Crom's sister. The other mage, or the healer. Lissa, yeah. Elise really reminds me of Lissa. Lisa. The one with the big dress. Have I done the before Awakening DLC map? No. The only DLC content I've done in this game is that one. The witch one. And that's it. I've picked up some of the gifts though. Alright, time to meet Xander's son. Siegbert. Let's see this.
Brother? Father?
Okay.
Siegbert.
Don't really like the design.
I'm sorry. No.
Siegbert's another character I've just not heard of before.
I see. Father.
There's only a few popular kids. Who are they in your opinion? I would imagine Ophelia's one. Do characters like Owain count as well?
What?
Where is he off to?
Wait.
Okay. If FEH is an indication the Fates kids are not popular to players and the devs. It's like Soleil, Ophelia, and Leo's kid. Okay. I'm currently trying to get Leo's kid, yeah. We'll kick Elise for now. Yeah, I think having flying Camilla would be nice here. Sandbox is nice for leveling up classes, yeah. Stop reinforcements. Interesting. I mean, technically we don't need Azura, but I would like to have Azura. Yeah, we'll ditch Elise for this one map, I think. Vader seem to be emerging from the waters. Use all... Wait, what did that say? Use all dragon veins, then rout the enemy. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, you're so far away. We'll just prepare with you. Who do we have that's royal over here? Nobody. Okay. Should probably send you with these guys. Who's left? Oh, you. I don't know if it's safer for him to go in here, or if it's safer for him to just run down into the trees. Okay, he takes 0 damage. Sure. Oh, I forgot to put the skills on this guy, I realized. Does he have the skills I want? I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna use him. I ain't using this character. Why not? I don't like what how he looks. It's time to drink water. What did he get? Elbow Room. This unit deals +3 damage when fighting in no terrain effects. Shelter. Yeah, he's a fucking loser. I use discount Xander and Xander. Yeah, Xander's so much cooler, right?
How very amusing. Excellent.
Okay, so these guys are going. We have Camilla to get. Is that a Dragon Vein? That is, okay. I guess I'll send Karim with these guys.
Told you I was tough.
Kill.
A worthy opponent.
No, Camilla can't kill. What about you? Oh yeah, that's Omega dead. Go and do it. Oh, that's nice. We're slightly too far. Imagine these guys are the biggest threat. So let's get rid of these guys. Darkfly, yeah, Darkfly, we're here to get Gale Force and then to switch back to Witch. What? Come on.
I tried so hard.
My passion burns bright. Luminary uppercut. Ah, bare finger of fate.
It's over. We can do this together.
Nice 0 damage.
Oh, hey, that's dangerous.
I didn't even see those guys. Okay, I think Camilla's doing this. Oh, you do no damage. Can you kill the other one? Yes. Kill that one.
Let's get this over with. Like I'd lose.
Are these guys in range? No, okay, we're good. Okay, Azura's also in a spot of trouble. Thank you, Corin.
That went well. Here I am.
Is that all?
I forgot how snappy the animations are. I think a lot of people sort of prefer this one, right? Like this style, I mean. Wait, I need to get support with the thingamabobber. Tender Bear.
Tender Bear just subscribed for 15 months. I can almost drink now.
You can almost drink. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh, did Koei Tecmo do the three houses or something?
Together.
They worked with
For
Intelligent.
the glory of Noah!
The three houses, okay. I do not have a positive opinion about Koei Tecmo, so I'm inclined to agree with you there. I need to get a better bow here. Okay, you kill this one. What? I did not see 66%.
What did you expect?
I'm worried about Ophelia. Her HP specifically. Maybe we'll just combine with you for now. I mean, we can kill this one, but she probably dies in return. This is where we would really like Nosferatu. Yoink.
What light is this?
Warp is so fast, it really is.
Is that all?
I want to burn this so there's no more reinforcements. This guy can't reach us anyways, so... Then you can heal. Meanwhile, you lot.
You can do this.
This guy's sorta dead as is. +13, yeah, he's dead if we stay.
I can help. I won't allow it.
I won't allow it. The forts are so strong. Oh, they just ignored. Interesting.
What a fool!
This adventure.
Excuse me?
Fresh meat.
It just means the next one's gonna be sick, yeah, better.
I will fight as well.
Were you even trying?
Failure is no option.
For Keaton, if you know you're tanking more magic than fears, you can switch Beastone and Runestone. I did not realize that switched your res. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, so this is your more tanky and this is you do more damage. Got it. Okay. Alright, warp. Hello, can you please? Okay.
Bask in the glory.
Ready for this?
Feel like the night. Oh, sweet relief, that's over.
I can cut.
Feel the burn! What a workout.
Whole bunch of guys here. Only 25 out of 27. Unfortunate.
Victory is mine.
Where's your reverse weapon triangle tome? Tome is on Ophelia.
How did you do that?
You mean this one, right? The Calamity game? Inverts weapon advantage. Should probably give that to someone else so they can also kill instead of Ophelia, who's gonna one-shot anyways. And that's fair. You guys reach here? Oh, you can. Interesting. Can't tell how this orders. There we go. Who's left? Oh my god, I forgot about you.
Don't worry.
Cheating. Stop.
What?
Alright, heal it down.
Mess.
Ready for this?
Ah, fair finger of fate.
They really said, no, I don't think so. If you have already changed the effects of above abilities, we will implement reset measures sequentially. Good. I mean, I agree. That's sort of funny.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Can you please buy Effie better axes? I need to buy Effie better axes. I need to buy Selena better bows. Remind me.
Thank you.
I just keep forgetting. I think they can use better ones now.
Here I am. Need a hand?
Leo, I'm done with you. As soon as you have a child, you're gone.
Oh, sweet relief that's over.
You're putting him up against the current. The what? Oh, goodbye. Super goodbye.
I'm sorry, Father.
my god, he has full shield. So annoying.
My passion burns bright. For North!
Okay, Corin.
I did it!
No, Leah's just gonna die. We'll just wait.
Ready for this?
That guy's dead. That guy's alive.
No quarter.
Okay, Xander can't move. $22 times 2. 26.
Just keep on smiling.
Glad that's over with.
Don't know what that guy's plan was.
Let's go. This is my chance.
Well done.
Okay, so these guys probably all attack the moment we sort of get into range. So we'll just hold off. Okay, reinforcements are annoying. Do this. That should have killed this guy, I'm just saying.
I'm the best.
Hello, Saran. Do I have any of the kids? I think what's on screen answers that question.
Witness my true power.
I have Ophelia, Midori.
Sweet
This is currently Siegbirds. We have Shigure. We have Dwyer. We have Kana. Did I miss one? Soleo. We have Soleo too. We don't kill here. How interesting. Does Leo... Oh, fuck, we can't get to her. You can't move. Xander doesn't kill. Okay, now we do kill. As long as... as long as Leo doesn't miss. Alright, this gives us a 39% chance to crit as well.
We're not done yet.
Leo! I'm done with Leo. I'm done with Leo. I'm done. $19 damage and we deal 23. I can't even step there because there's water that it's like impossible to see. So currently Ophilia's fucking dying right now. Great. Love to see it. Alright, Xander, you just sort of need to tank some stuff. I should have moved Corin first, that was a mistake. Can you stop proccing skills, whatever the fuck that is? Okay, we have another chance. Okay, Ophilia's got it.
You'll be alright. I can help you.
He's healing. Is there another summoning thing? Alright, you're coming in. Coming in hot. Kill.
Back off.
We technically kill first. Technically.
Let's do this as a team.
Never mind, they advantage.
Huh?
Oh, there's another one right there. I see. Alright, Ophelia, do it. Dead. 100% hit chance. We can't lose.
Let me try. What a performance!
Sigmund.
Why didn't you notify me?
I'm sorry.
Commendable.
Sigbert. Father? I'm sorry.
I am not just a ruler, I am a father, and I have a son to look out for.
What? Listen. Yes. I see. Together.
Alright, alright. Get new weapons. Yes, yes, yes. After the hot spring. You're done with Frau Domain. Congratulations. Siegbert, my apologies. I'll vacate the baths immediately. With the women's time to bathe, I'll take my leave immediately. Is it just RNG? There's no indication whether it's like male or female, right?
Did you come for business or pleasure?
Wooden, oh my god. Milk.
Oh,
Awful. Azura? Okay, Xander's here. Xander, I trust you. You can have a Onyx.
we won't lose.
Wait,
Let me help.
they need to miss. Xander, I don't fucking trust you no more.
You're too slow.
Our first loss and it's Xander? How could this be?
It can't be.
We even gonna have enough sessions to fill out. I don't even know how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 times. I mean, I guess we've already done however many
Outside,
already.
You are my master, but in here, you are my everything.
Elise, Gunter, Dwyer, Perry, Midori, Mozu. I forgot about Mozu. I forgot that's a character in the game.
Yay! I want to get stronger so I can protect the people I love. Like you!
Elise left in high spirits. Alright, alright. Weapons, weapons. Xander has a seal. Okay, and we're saying give Calamity Gate to Leo. What is Horse Spirit? It's fine. Midori has the killer bow at the moment, which I'm actually okay with. We just need better stuff for the others. Okay, how much cash? Horses enemy turn tome. Oh, because you get extra stats. Okay, sure, I can do that. I mean, we have a free slot here anyways. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab Nosferatu. Oh wait, no, we can't use it, right? No, okay. Horse spirit. How much cash do we have? 7,000.
What do you want?
Wait, I've not done crafting. Is that something I should be doing?
Welcome, welcome.
Forge. Okay. The steel sword on Laszlo. Wait, what does this mean? Stock Laszlo. Oh, so it's saying Laszlo has this at the moment, right? I'm gonna save and see what this does because I have no idea. I haven't interacted with this at all. Crafting allows you to make custom name.
Welcome,
Is there, I mean, there's gotta be another reason, right? Steel sword. You combine weapons to make them stronger. I see. Well, there's no harm in doing this, right? It's just more power. It's still called a steel sword. I think you don't care about this, so we'll just go okay. Okay, so we now got a steel sword +1, I see. And you can make a iron sword +1, okay. What can you make? A better candle. Jacob has it? Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. Javelin. Oh, if he gets a new javelin. Sure. Wait. Nope, apparently not. You don't have rubies. Oh. People tend to forge iron weapons. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get new weapons for, what do we need? A new axe and a new bow.
What do you want?
And then get iron. Just check your inventory.
Leave it.
Oh, there we go. Iron. Who else has the other one? You. So I could yoink this and make this an iron +1, as an example. If we have the correct stone. And then Selena stole that one. Iron bow. We do have killer bow too, but currently Midori's using it. Oh wait, we can't use it anyways, it's C. What's the difference between Ai and Yumi? You're about to be able to use it, just buy another one. Yumi weapons grant +2 rares. 880. 970. Oh, its accuracy is a lot lower, I see. Can I buy another one?
What do you want?
No, there's none in stock.
Leave if you're leaving.
So I think we just leave this as is. Maybe we just make this iron bow stronger. And then later we swap Midori and Selena, I think.
Welcome, welcome.
I need to have another iron bow to make it stronger.
What do you want? Leave it.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I think that's all our weapons. Except you. Steel Axe Thunder. Okay, you're not... Camilla's not doing this. So Steel Axe, but you guys are saying we should probably have Iron Axe to make her attack more often. I guess that's what our Killer Axe is for. That's fine, I guess. I see. Okay, we have supports. Oh my god. Corin Xander. Yeah, ha. I had a great time training with you the other day. How much sleep did I cause you to lose because of my training? You're too clever for your own good. Xander Siegbert. Hello, father. Okay, I don't really care about this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Mother, so this is where you're at. I imagine the stories, the fate episodes with the mothers are quite different depending on who it is. They're written to be generic? Oh, okay. Oh, we have an S right there. Okay, we'll save that one. Alright, Leo's almost there with Felicia. Where's Shigure gone? Rabbits, squirrels, bears. But you're my brother. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, Keaton Effie, do you have a minute? You're like really strong, like mega strong. I don't even know if I could beat you in a wrestling match if I transformed. It's gonna be hard to be alone. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We'll team up next time. Yeah, but I guess I'm talking about going alone in life. Will you marry me? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Is that a weird idea? We totally don't have to if you don't want to, but I guess I was kind of hoping you would. 1,000 times yes. Your companionship means so much to me, I thought you'd never ask. This is so wonderful. Wait, you're going to protect me? Well, of course, why wouldn't I? Well, I thought it'd be the other way around. Don't you think that would be nice to have someone protecting you for once? Let's not fool ourselves, I'm the stronger. Or shall we have a competition? Yes, I can see it now. 10 events measuring strength, agility, reflexes. Okay, fine, you're right. We don't need to have a competition. But even though you're strong, you could still use someone watching your back. And that's going to be me. Then we agreed to protect each other until the end of time. That was cute. New paralogue is available.
Is there a plan?
I don't know if I have time for another map. Unless this one's not too long. We can take a look, I guess. Keaton sets out for the gate. Nutty family. Veloria. There are so many cool... There are so many acorns around here. They have such a nice scent too. I should find the nicest one and give it to Daddy as a present, but maybe if I pick a fresh one from those trees. What's behind those branches? Some sort of weird portal. Sniff, sniff. That scent, I'd recognize it anywhere. It smells like my daddy. Almost there. Now where is that darn portal? My daughter Veloria is beyond it in her deep realm. Looking forward to meeting your daughter. So not only are these kids like in some dimension, they're all in separate ones too.
Yep.
Alright, except that she prefers her own company. You might find her overwhelming. She really wears her heart on her sleeve, like really, really. Wait, who's there?
What?
Invader. I'm game for a fight. That works. No Elise again. Midori didn't get to do much last map. Where's this map? What is that? A firewall. Diwa, it's not letting you pick Siegbert. You have to drop someone else. No, I don't think so. Silence all units for 1 turn. No magic. I like how they had to say no magic. Interesting. Okay, we definitely don't do this map right now. The kid isn't here unless I'm blind. Yeah, maybe the kid shows up once you start. I think our starting units are fine. Maybe we want Elise. I mean, it looks like a mage map, right? Effie probably isn't that good. These guys are strength. Is this like max amount, by the way? In most maps? 12 units? Just thinking about future party. Corin, Xander, Azura. It depends, okay. Selena, Ophelia. Camilla, Soleil, Midori. Elise. We're probably dropping Keaton for the new kid. Oh, also, I didn't check their skills. Hold on. Defense. This unit takes -3 when fighting in a space with a terrain effect. Neither this nor enemies in combat with him or her can use follow-up attacks. Wait, neither this unit nor enemies in combat with him or her. Does that mean you don't get doubled? Is that what that means? That sounds bad for Wolf, right? Oh, so we probably have to change that actually. No doubles for anybody. Okay, so that's bad for the Wolf class. And then enables unit in animal form to deal bonus damage to beasts. This unit deals +4 on odd number turns and restores up to 40%. Some of this the class is gonna get naturally, right? So we only really care about Effie's one. I guess you just take the -3 or the 2 defense. I don't even know. I don't know which is more effective HP. But yeah, I have to get rid of that skill at least. Fix it. I guess this is conditional, whereas this is not. But this also works against magic. I guess I'll keep natural cover. But at the end of the day, it's sort of whatever, right? Alright, any final things we can do? No, looks like we're done here.
I could do no less.
Raises speed for the subject and close allies. Close allies. Buy a goofy hat? Why do you want to see me in a goofy hat so much?
Welcome.
Eye patch. Upgrade the accessory shop, then buy a goofy hat. But you can't even see the tails because it's behind the character. You can go bath towel. I can't even buy half this shit.
Thank you.
I will upgrade the accessory shop just to see what's there. You're lucky it only costs 1.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's a goofy hat. Oh my god, it's the it's what's his name, the other ones. Okay. Water gourd. Battle flag. Okay, now do it again. I don't think I can even upgrade it again. No, I can't even upgrade it again. Yeah, nice try. We might upgrade some of this stuff if we get into another battle here in the future. Alright, we'll save that. Alright, let's close out chat. I have to leave to go teach anyways soon. Plop. All right, chat room. I will be back tomorrow at not 9 a.m. JST because it's Saturday. I'll be back in the afternoon/evening for some more Goraburu and Fire Emblem. We'll probably play more Fire Emblem tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you guys next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.